Alrighty, hey, hi. I know it's been several days since the last installment. It's Christmas time if you're not familiar, or end of year holiday season time. Not everybody celebrates Christmas per se, but you know, Hanukkah I think is around the same time, and other traditions and celebrations. But regardless, I was away visiting family and stuff, right? So I'm sure you understand. At any rate, we're going to get going on to day 159 of Blueprints. Let's get it going. So, as I've shared, I'm probably going to end this series at day 160. So, I've been trying to think of what to do, what's left to do with these last couple days. I've tried to go back through my screenshots and my notes. Mike S. in the comments mentioned that I may not have done everything that can be done in the security room, so that's something to keep in mind. I've also got, like, for my screenshots and things, the like the some of the blue tents notes I don't necessarily, I've not necessarily fully solved, like the blue memos that are in the that we gathered from the blue rooms on rank A after we bought blue tents. I'm calling those the blue tent notes, right? Like, for instance, the one from I'll just kind of scroll through here and pick out some that well, in addition, I'll get to that, but also, like, I know that it's been bugging me that there seems to be some note at the bottom of a dresser or whatever, bookshelf or whatever, in the attic, and I just haven't been able to get over to it. If I draft the attic again, I might attempt to get to that note, because I don't think it's like a glitch. I think it's intentional art, but it's, since it can't be examined up close, or at least I haven't been able to examine it up close. It's not art that serves a purpose, and that's not typical for this game. Usually, everything in this game is intentional, like it serves a purpose. So I doubt the designer or artist of the game would just put a random note in if I can't glean information from it or examine it. So I'll give that another shot. But going back to the blue tents memos, the one for the garage, I'm trying to find the actual memo. I'll read it off. First of all, the blue tents memo in the attic, by the way, is SHS was born 3 years after HSS. Okay, so those were the two brothers, Herbert and Simon H. Sinclairs, right? I'm not sure what the significance of the age gap actually is, but or if that's just a fun fact. In security, the blue memo note said surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. So given that Mike was like, and I've tried to access those security videos previously and haven't found out how yet, but Mike S. in the comments, which you can read on, like, the last, the previous installment, ended with day 158. He seemed to indicate that, yeah, there is a way to actually maybe view those recordings, and I just haven't encountered it yet. So that's something we'll try to explore if we can. But, like, okay, the garage. Garage says the license plate on this car is an acronym, and the letters are. Well, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen and I'll show you. I just solved this mystery as I'm speaking it aloud to you. It's not really a mystery. It's just, I doubt it's correct. I think the memo, even though it's a true blue memo, I don't, I think it's not necessarily correct. All right, so you can see this. So I was reading this. The license plate, this is for the garage, right? Oh, here, I'll make it bigger. The license plate on this car is an acronym, and I took a screenshot of the license plate of the car, right? SWNSNG. Well, here's the thing. There's no vowels in there, right? There's no vowels in there. So for ever since I, captured those notes, been like, what's an acronym for? What is it an acronym for? It can't be an acronym because it has no vowels. But now that I was like, just talking about it, I kind of zoomed out and just like looked at this kind of a bit from afar, because I was actually at 50%. And I was like, oh, it's swan song. See, if you add vowels, if you add an A here and you add an O here, it's swan song. Or if you just try to like sound it out, like, how some languages, I think Hebrew is one of them, don't actually have vowels in the language, they just have consonants, and you're supposed to know or infer vowel sounds between those consonants, right? So the same consonants, I think, in Hebrew lead to both Jehovah and Yahweh as an example, right? It's just, how do you pronounce the consonants, and what vowels do you insert where? But the same 4 characters in Hebrew you can pronounce it Yahweh or you can pronounce it Jehovah, but it has no actual vowels, so we don't really know, a proper way, right? So if you look at this like, oh, this is just a word and they've omitted the vowels, but how would you say this word? Swinsing, or swan song, song, and we know the password for the we already found early on in the game that the password for the terminals is swan song. So that's all this is. This is just swan song. So mystery solved. I can take this off the whole. That's not a mystery. It's swan song. I disagree with it necessarily being called an acronym. It's probably more, it's like, it's like abbreviating swan song just by taking the vowels out. I don't even know if that's abbreviation, but it's not an acronym. It's just swan song, in my opinion. Because if it's an acronym, it has to be an acronym for a word, and all English words have vowels. Or just about all English words have vowels, I think. Alrighty. Or at least a Y that acts like the vowel, like fly. Whatever, I'm babbling. Okay, back to the game. Alright, that was just a little aha moment I had just as I was talking through things with you guys. Bring my notes back up on my other monitor. But I do want to check out the attic drawing still, and security room. And we will get the next word of the observatory if we can, and the next memo from the treasure trove if we can. Okay, we have 90 steps because we ended day 158 with a sauna. We have 4 keys because we also ended with a clock tower and 4 tomorrow rooms. We have 442 gems. 2 of them come from the Gemstone Cavern. 440 of them come from the fact that we converted a bunch of money, a bunch of coins into gems via the laundry in day 158, and then we got a freezer. So we've got plenty of gems. And starting 9 coin, but we're going to add our allowance, and now we're at 189. We had a moon pendant, and it kept itself and the morning star. So we have a morning star, so we don't need to draft the we don't need to draft the armory. We can ignore the armory today. We do not have a master key, so we do still want a showroom, but we don't really need an emerald bracelet. We can, and we don't need to spare our gems until we get a showroom because we have plenty to spare. But we'd like a study for free rerolls, maybe. Okay. Let's go choose our outer room. Can't think of a reason not to choose that first. Today. We're not in need of any particular outer room. We don't have any blessing going on. Our chest puzzle thing is a Mantle of the Night, which just means we have access to the armory, which we don't need today because we started with the Morning Star. I don't want the hovel. I don't really need the root cellar. I don't want extra dig spots. So let's do the tool shed and just see what it gives us. I have a moon pendant, so I don't really want either, and I don't really want either of those things, so we'll just I don't really need a metal detector, and I don't need a watering can that's going to give me extra gems, because I have plenty of gems today. Alrighty, so we just wasted some steps to go out there. That's for the heck of it, but that's fine. We'll do a workshop. I don't need a sledgehammer. I have a morning star. All right. We'll go ahead and do the treasure trove. You know, give us a bunch more money. That's fine. I'll pick up all that money. I don't need all that money. But more importantly, I have regular keys, so I'll open up the chest and get the latest memo. Okay. What's... alright. My mouse died. I need to change the batteries. One moment. My mouse is always dying. I use rechargeable batteries because I'm, you know, don't want to keep buying batteries, obviously. You know why we use rechargeable batteries. And I always keep a pair on the charger. So changing this out won't take all that long. You know, it takes the most time of all this. And I'm just babbling. I'm just, you know, talking for the sake of talking. Just plugging this thing back in. I have to almost sit on the floor to get the right leverage to get it into my power strip. Oh, can't see what it is. Alrighty. Working mouse again. Okay, so we pick up all these coins. We're gonna get to treasure trove note-taking mode. Day 159. Paint box. Wavy lines. The monk waits beyond the second chamber. I'm not sure what to make of that. We did the antechamber, right? As a second copy of the antechamber outside with Blessing on the Monk. And then we opened up the door, the moon door, and it led to a secret shrine, right? We did that very recently. Probably, this note probably might have something to do with that. Let's do the commissary in case it's going to sell me some keys. It's not selling me keys. I don't need any of those things. Really? I mean, I could buy more gems, but I don't really need more gems. I don't need the money either, but yeah. Boudoir here would dead end me. I don't have a ornate compass, so I can't rotate these rooms, and I can't do redraws at the moment. So let's do the boudoir to get some reroll dice. And we'll of course just go ahead and pick up this gem, because why wouldn't we? Alright. So, not a great selection for today's rooms. Okay. So far. I mean, treasure trove is fine, but the point is I don't have doorways here. This is like... Okay, I don't need a broken lever. I'll take the Cloister of Dalja. I don't necessarily need more stars at this point, but I do like all those doorways. So, but before we go there, we'll go ahead and do this room over here. Or we'll go ahead and here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the observatory. It's only going to get more expensive stepwise, but this would. So we'll get. The inkwell is good. Get more gems. A key. Apples are more delicious. I'm not going to do Southern Cross. Twin chests in the entrance hall. That's good. Now we're going to do this. And then lose 2 stars. So we lost 2 stars. Ooh. And then it's a period. I think it's done. I think that's the last word. Wow. Okay, so we finished it, which is good. I was wondering if it would ever finish. But it has a period, so I'm going to assume that's done. I mean, we're going to play day 160, right? And so we'll do it again and just see if it has changed at all, right? So the way this reads, because it has a period, this should be the total of it, spiral stars. Add a word to spiral stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, and then lose 2 stars. Okay. So it kind of like, it's pushing back on, getting up to infinite stars, right? I'm not going to be playing this game long enough to get to 100 or to get to 200 stars, but I don't think there's anything special that would go off at 200 stars, right? So, okay. So just coming in, just coming here and doing this gave us a star, but then doing the spiral stars took away 2 stars, but the morning star is going to give us a star at the following morning. So that puts us net 0 stars, right? But yeah, gain 2, lose 2. But we might do an experiment later today that will give us stars. Who knows? I don't really need stars at this point, probably. Don't want a dead end here, so let's go ahead and do the den. Let's do a courtyard at this point. We'll bust open this chest. We do like clock towers. If we get a planetarium and we end our day in a planetarium, we'll get 2 stars. But again, I need to stop worrying about stars. We're past the point of needing stars. So, but this would give us reroll die and a chest. Clock tower is good, but we can probably get a clock tower later today. This will give us a reroll die now. Oh, we like having the key card. Now we don't have to do the utility closet. We don't have to worry about security doors. Cool. So I just have to worry about regular keys now. All right, yeah, we're definitely going to do security. All right, so we've got... I'm pretty sure I've clicked everything in here previously, so I probably need more info to know what to do in this room. But if there's a way to like do the security tapes, because I can't pick them up. I've done all the computer interactions, I think. I mean, okay. We're going to change the security level to high because I have a key card. And we're going to change offline mode to unlocked, even though I have a key card, just because it should always be set to unlock. And terminal password. Swan Song, which we got another way, but apparently we were also is reconfirmed by the license plate on the car, on the garage. No new staff announcement. Let's do... No. Let's do... No. I was trying to punch in an out, request schedule change. Those are both like not available still. No new electronic mail. No new data transfers. I'm going to take a quick look at glossary terms, see if there's anything like new added. It looks like I'm not going to read all these out loud. I'm just scanning with my eyes. Just give me a moment as I scan through all of this. I'm looking for like entries that were added, maybe. I'm looking at network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Okay. Okay. I didn't really see anything just glaring out at me. Okay, let's do remote terminal access. We're going to start today's lab experiment. About each time we unlock or bypass a security door, we'll just add another small chest to the entrance hall. Why not? Why not indeed? So I'm going to start that experiment. Okay. I can't really click on these monitors. They are like looking at specific rooms of the house. Like that's the vault, ballroom, pool, showroom, gallery, nook. It's like the reading nook now. Archives. I want to say nursery. Security room. Ourself right now, I guess. The walk-in closet. The spare room. The office. The storage room, right? Like one of the hallways, right? Vault again. Yeah, the 2 monitors for the vault. Library, wine cellar, music room, and the nook again. Yeah, it looks like 2 perspectives on the nook, which is I can understand two perspectives on the vault, or even though they look like the same camera, but two different perspectives for the nook seems a little, or the reading nook or whatever, seems a little excessive, but regardless. Okay. Oh, it's showing me move. Yeah, as I move around, it's showing me move here in the security room. Okay. All right, let's moving on. Let's do secret passage and then choose gold and hope we get a showroom. Because I want a master key, I want an ornate compass. Let's redraw. Yeah, showroom. And hopefully it will sell me what I need. Master key, ornate compass, and I have no reason not to buy the emerald bracelet, so let's buy the emerald bracelet. Cool. So now my only constraint today are steps. Nice. We can do the drawing room. Gem. Let's see, I've already done the word from the observatory, the swan song word. I've already done the blue memo from the treasure trove. I do want to examine the attic. Otherwise, you know, as always, I want a pool so I can get a sauna, clock tower, a study. Those usual things. We'll do an aquarium for the doorways right here. I could have re-rolled, but I didn't see the need. I could start spending stars on redraws because I really don't need 180 something stars. I don't think I'm getting new things out of, yeah. Oh, what I should have done is taken the master bedroom in my day there just to see what it does to end the day in the master bedroom, but I thought of that a moment too late. Let's do this so that we have this doorway over here, I guess. No, I'm gonna redraw again. Yeah, let's do a kitchen. That way we can buy more steps if we need. Dining room wants us to have a trophy room. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll buy all the steps we can. There's none of these want us to wait. Like tomato soup, you want to wait until we have more red rooms. That's not the case for any of those. Okay, so we have 100 steps. We're good on steps. Oh, I have there. I can rotate. We'll go ahead and do the conference room, but let's rotate it. That's the way we want it. let's redraw here. I want a three-way door. Wow, it really doesn't want to give me that. We'll do the reading nook, and I just, because I don't think I need to get into the antechamber, and if I do, I can still potentially get in from this side if I get a well, a mechanarium or a secret garden. Yeah. I mean, I guess I should try to redraw for something a little more useful. I'm spending lots of stars on redraws. That's fine. Wow. I want something useful. I guess I'll take a break room. Don't really, it might give me a secret garden key, but more importantly, it's a tomorrow room, and if I get a clock tower, then it will, you know, count towards that. But I just need to stop using, stars on rerolls. Okay, 8 plus 7 is 15. Minus 14 is 1. Times 12 is 12. Okay, this is a half. Times 4 is 2. Squared is 4. Times... Oh, before I times 3. I'm sorry. So that's 4. Minus a third of 15 is negative 1. Times 3 is negative 3. Squared is 9. It's a silver key. It's not a secret garden key, but we'll go ahead and take it just for the hell of it. No, I don't want a silver key here. I'll do a master key. Let's do... If we need to get in the antechamber, the other way we could get in is via via opening this door, which like the weight room will do or something. But that's kind of pointless. But let's just presume we want to pass through to the other side. So I'm just going to rotate the chapel. Just because there's no reason not to, you know, give the doorway going that way. Even though we probably won't use it. You know, we probably won't open that. No reason not to have the choice. Here's a decent enough place to use a silver key. So silver key. Vestibule is good. We have a master key, so we don't care about it potentially locking any door on us. That's fine. And so I'm leaving myself the option to, you know, open this door and get to the antechamber if we decide that that's a thing we, you know, need to do. The advantage, these spinning globes, I swear I've not seen any reference to them being, you know, a part of a puzzle. They're just like, I think they're just art, but every time I think something's just art, I'm proven incorrect. So, I don't really need the garage. I was going to do the garage to look at the license plate again, but I'm pretty sure it's just Swan Song. So let's do the gymnasium. I don't care that it's going to cost me a couple extra steps because I have plenty of steps. Let's try to get a useful room. And I'm going to burn through all my stars. We'll do the break room again, see if it's going to give us a secret garden key. Plus, they're just fun to do the math puzzles. Then it is a tomorrow room. All right, so a third of 9, so this is -3. Times 3 is -9. Plus 10 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Wow, okay, this is a lot. Okay, but starting here, this is a half of 13. Which is 6.5. Reverse the digits is 5.6. So 5.6 times 20 is 5.6 times 20 is 5.6 times 10 times 2. 5.6 times 10 is 56. So times 2, 56 times 2, 112. Okay. So I think I'm at 112. Then we add 20, which is 132. We add 40, 172, and we add 28. It's 200. Then we reverse the digits. That's 2. And we don't do this at all. I think it's 2. It was 2. Oh, and secret garden key. There we go. And then we can just immediately use that secret garden key. Because might as well. And then we go over here and we don't need to open that side because it's blocked. All right. We can get in the antechamber if we need to, which means we can get in room 46 if we need to. We don't know that we need to. We haven't, decided that we need to. Um, do I have the blue memo for? I wasn't paying attention up here and putting new blue rooms. I wasn't paying attention to that. Do I have the blue memo for the conference room? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I don't need to search for this blue memo. I've already got it. Here. Gallery. It's giving me gems, coins, key 8, which I can't use. I don't really need any of that. But it does extend me here, and I can get. Yeah, so let's just do it just because might as well. Okay, but we're not going to walk there yet. So we're going to come over here. I really want like a study. I'm going to do a foyer. There's that double hand thing. I will probably never solve what that is. So it's just leads here and, and then this is the foundation. Whatever. Okay. I think I'll never know why there's a double hand in the foyer. I mean, let's do the Great Hall because it's got doorways that I can open all those doorways. I don't need the resources, but I, have the master key. Well, we did the foyer, so we don't even have to use master key. All these doors just open for us. That's even less time. I don't need to pick up gems and coins, but I might as well. There's no reason not to. Unlike special items, you don't want to pick up a special item if you got moon pendant or think you're getting moon pendant, because then you could get stuck with those special items, whether you want them or not, at the end of the day, or for the following day. But coins, gems, keys, no reason never to pick those up. Or regular keys, I mean. All right, so let's go ahead and do this room here, which is... this doorway. I mean, mailroom is a tomorrow room. Sure. It should trigger immediately. We mainly did it for it being a tomorrow room, and we hope to get a clock tower. I don't want to pick up either of those things. Let's... might as well do a quest bedroom because we can get to here, so. we're not necessarily going to bother, but if we have a reason to go to antechamber anyway, you know. Plus it gave us 10 extra steps. Do I do this? If I did this from the drawing room, I'd get an extra redraw, but that's going really out of my way for an extra redraw. So let's just go ahead and forgo the extra redraw and do this. So if I rotate this hallway, I can connect up to here, making my path a little around the house a little easier. All right. And then here, we'll do this passageway for the doorways here and here. We want to pull, and we want it in that orientation. We don't have to rotate it at all. All right. We're going to pick up all of these rewards, but the reroll dice are the most important at the moment. But really, we do this so that we can get a sauna. So we have the possibility of getting a sauna, I should say. There's our sauna. We're not going to pass up on it, even though it's going to block doorways here and here. I'll live with that. We want our sauna. I will not pick up the running shoes, however. Let's see. Let's yeah, we'll go ahead and do the dining room. We can eat. We'll have lots of steps because we did do the trophy room. So now when we eat this, we'll be back up to lots and lots of steps. More than enough steps. I could do the chamber of mirrors and like maybe do this doorway and have all 4 doorways in the chamber of mirrors, but then it would make duplicates of my other rooms start appearing in the lineup, which I don't necessarily want to happen today. Man, I wish I could get a study. Oh, there's the study. It blocks some doorways to take it, but that's fine. Now I can stop spending stars on rerolls and start spending all these extra gems that I don't need on rerolls. Don't need the garage keys. All right, cool. So yeah, I blocked this doorway and this doorway. I don't have doorways here and here, but I have a doorway here and I have a doorway here. So for this area of the house, I have this doorway and this doorway. I still want an attic and a clock tower. And end the day with a freezer, ideally, right? We always kind of want to end our day with a freezer if possible, but not the end of the world if we don't. I do want a clock tower, but I need more doorways at the moment. So let's do this and hope clock tower comes back to us again. Let's in fact go over here and see if we can redraw into one of the rooms we want. We want an attic, we want a clock tower. I guess morning room is good. It's a tomorrow room, X gems. In case we don't get a freezer or keep the emerald bracelet. I'm not going to pick up the lucky rabbit's foot. All right. So, no. That's... Yeah. Come on, give me what I want. I might have to end up spending a ton of stars. Okay, so that's one of the things I want. I really want to examine the attic today, so I'm going, even if I have to spend stars, which I probably will, I'm going to do my best to re-roll into an attic next. I'll pass on a freezer if it comes up, even though it will kill me to pass on freezing all of those resources. I kind of have to, because information clues are more important than resources right now. So I want an attic, and I'm forgoing like this room here, unless I get to the very end, and then I might do something here that gives me a doorway here so that I can have more rerolls here. It does not want to let me have an attic, that's for sure. Okay. So I'm going to do the West Wing Hall only because it's going to give me, you know, a new doorway to start rerolls all over again. We want to make this an attic. I'm going to start spending stars. About to drop below 150. Dropping below 150 hurts. I can't really afford to drop below 100. Wow, it will not let me have an attic today. Are you seeing this? Finally. Woo! That was expensive. So many gems, so many stars. I'm picking up keys for no reason. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't want to pick up the treasure map. Even though I could get a shovel. There's a shovel. I could pick up the treasure map and the shovel and go dig up whatever, but don't necessarily want to do that. There has got to be... See, that's the note I'm talking about. And I have tried getting over here, and it's just... Oh, wait. Nope. Apparently I didn't try hard enough. There we go. Alright. Let's figure out what this is. I know what this looks like. To me. But that's only because I was just there earlier today, and it's something I'm focused on right at the moment, which is coincidental. Trying to find space where I can put this screenshot without having to make a whole new tab. Just put it right here. And we're going to say this is the attic drawing. You know what this looks like, don't you? Absolutely. In fact, it has to be. This has to be the security room, and this one in particular is being called out, right? So I need to go back to the security room and look at this particular monitor according to... Okay, well, I have tried multiple times during this game to get here, but you know what I was doing previous times? I was trying to get around behind here, thinking that I had to get this way, but that's stupid. Because there's a railing right there. Yeah, so I hadn't tried hard enough. I went like that. I hadn't tried hard enough. Yeah, you can actually squeeze past to here. Okay. Well, mystery solved. Right at the end of the day. Now we've seen that. All right, let's go back to the security room. Well, first, for no good reason, I'm going to go up to the antechamber, and because I have an allowance quest, and it's just straight up and straight over, more or less on my way. Well, maybe not on my way. Yeah, because I could just come this way. Okay, well, regardless, let's just... I have 106 steps. There's no reason not to do this. We're going to go... Not here. Here. To here. Don't want the basement key. Okay. And then from here we'll go back to the gymnasium. And then we can just go straight down to here and then go over and then down and then, yeah, we'll get to security. I guess I could have gone this way. Yeah, I think that's probably the better way. So let's go back here and then go here. And because we can then pick up, we can eat our fruit, and apples are more delicious. We're gonna have so many steps that I don't need to eat, that I won't need. Nothing else was spread. Okay, but no reason not to do that. And then we go straight down to security, and we try to figure out the security. So yeah, it's, say here, I'll show it to you. So see this? Okay, so the really three big ones, and then you've got the four ones here, and then two like mediums and two smalls. But these definitely look like security monitors, or they're crates. But if they're security monitors, because I think they come, I think we're going to look at it again here in a second. See, when I do this, three big ones, four here, and then two medium, two small. It's like this center area of security monitor. So the big O is right here. So that's what I'm like looking at, right? And hopefully that'll be like, that's the clue I need for the security room, because if there's something to be done in the security room, there's got to be a clue that leads to it. And I was looking through all my notes and screenshots, and I was like, what clues have I not picked up? And I was like, well, I haven't seen what that drawing in the attic is. And sure enough, I mean, on the one hand, it's coincidental, but on the other hand, it was like I don't know where else there would be a clue to I don't know where else there could be a clue to what to do in the security room, because I think everything else in the game I have found. And that was like the one thing I kept, if you watch previous installments, you see that every time I'm in the attic, I kept trying to get over that note or that drawing, see what it was, and just hadn't found the path yet, or hadn't found the way. And then, was doing and then stopped trying and did other things that day. But that had to have, like, there's very few things that are outstanding as far as I haven't used them, or I don't understand them, or I haven't obtained them. So it's not super surprising that at the end of the game, the one clue I hadn't yet picked up leads to maybe the one, or has something to do with the one, according to my guess, the one puzzle I've yet to solve, which is something more to do in the security room. So it has to do with this. It has a big circle, or like here, and I'm like, okay, it's the off. Sorry, it's the office. Oh. So that big circle, I say it's a big circle. I'm going to show you to you again. But if it was just look at this monitor, it could, the whole monitor could have been circled, or it could have had a check mark or an X or something, right? But this is a big fat circle. It's essentially what I'm getting at is it is another way to interpret this is it's an O. And what makes me think it's an O is this monitor is showing us the office. So that makes sense. Okay. So. Okay. So on that logic, what are the rest of these? Let me pull up my note app again. Sorry. I'm just gonna do it right over here. I'm gonna do the middle bank of monitors at first, and maybe I should do it for the all the monitors. But the drawing is only showing this middle bank of monitors, so I'm going to just start there. So we've got the 4 at the top, 4 in the middle, and then 3 below this middle bank of monitors. Okay, so let's go over here. That is the spare bedroom, the walk-in closet, the archives, the reading nook, the yeah, it's the storage in the storage room, the office, the nursery, or nurse's station, or nursery. It's like one of those two. Or I think it's a nursery, but it might be called nurse's station, but regardless, it's an inn. The gallery. Okay, I think I see something going on here. And then the hallway. This makes less sense. The security room and the showroom. Okay. So we got up at top SWAR and then SONG. Well, here's the thing. That's pretty close to Swan Song. I'm an idiot. It is Swan Song. The middle row is, this is SONG. Song. Got it. SWA, before I upgraded this to Reading Nook, it was just the Nook. In fact, earlier this run, when I was here, I said, look, Nook, right? Because that's, but just now I said Reading Nook and put in R. But if we change that to an N, because it was really just the Nook, then we've got Swan Song. Fine. And that is the password to the terminal. And I would expect that to be it. But then you've got HSS, which are the initials of Herbert S. Sinclair. Here. Swan Song HSS. Log in Swan Song. Now, what can we do with HSS? HSS is not a word, but it is Herbert S. Sinclair's initials. So I'm guessing. Right, whatever. Okay, I like that the first two rows of monitors make swan song. That makes a lot of sense. When you like look at the first letter of the names of the rooms that it's a monitor of, and the attic drawing says that the office is an O. That's the big clue there. That's all fine and good, but the drawing also includes HSS. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave, because I don't think I can do anything with HSS here, unless it's like special orders, place a special order. There's nothing HSS. Okay, I'm going to exit out of here. I'm going to do the other monitors. Maybe it makes sense with the other monitors. So let's go back to let's move these letters over and make room for. Okay, so this is okay, we've got the library. Sorry, I'm having to reformat my thing just so I can see it. The library, the wine cellar, and then the next row is, I think it's just that one monitor, so it's vault. And then it's music room, and then Nook, not reading Nook. And then on the other side, there's not enough room to do all that. Let's move these. I don't have enough cells where I am to do what I'm trying to do, so I'm going to move the whole thing over here. Okay. So then on this side, oh, I got a bunch more. Okay. So we've got might be about figuring out which go to which row. Okay, but after gallery. Okay, let's just say after swan. Yeah, no, okay, those small ones are part of swan. So after gallery, we've got the ballroom and the vault. And then after HSS, there's just the pool. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm going to highlight the ones that are on the monitors in the attic drawing. I'm going to highlight these a different color. Bold it all for legibility. Okay, now let's share this with you again. So these monitors make up Swan Song HSS. Okay, and you could argue that this needs to be shifted over, but really it doesn't. I don't know that matters. These are the other monitors to the left and right of that middle of the monitors to the left and right of the ones that are pictured here, right? I don't think this has helped. OW Swan, V Song BV, MNHSSP. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to fill these with like a red because I don't actually, now that I've done this, I think this was a waste because it's not like it made a word, it made different or newer word, or fuller words. HSS just isn't a word. Swan song is a thing. I've got to be on the right track because it's too coincidental. This is a thing. I'm going to make that green. Okay. Swan song. That is definitely a thing. Now, it could be, what could be the case is just ignore the HSS. Like ignore these three. And it's like literally these are here just because there was no way to picture these and make it clear what it is, that those are the monitors in the security room, without showing that they're sitting on these other three big monitors. Like these might just be included for context but not part of the actual clue, right? So the whole clue might just be, swan song. That's the terminal password, which we got via using magnifying glass on a poster in the commissary, I think, or something like that. But HSS, even though it's not a word, is Herbert S. Sinclair, right? So I'm willing to believe that HSS is correct or is meaningful. Like Swan Song is definitely meaningful. And I'm willing to believe Swan Song. And I'm willing to believe that HSS here is not coincidental, that that's also meaningful. That's as far as I'll have to think about that some more. Well, let's go back to the security terminal and try some more things. Swan Song HSS. Swan Song HSS. Swan Song HSS. There's gems and coins that I've missed somewhere. A bunch of stuff I haven't picked up, but where are those gems and coins that I've supposedly missed? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't have a freezer anyway. Oh, and those trunks are like in the a lot of those trunks are in the entrance hall. Swan Song. Was that not correct? Didn't I? Swan Song. Yeah, I'm not seeing like an HSS up here. Oh, is it two different passwords? Is it two different passwords? Is it that Swan Song is one password, one like password, and HSS is another password? HSS seems a little short and obvious to be a password, but regardless, we know Swan Song is a password. Is HSS a password? No. All right. I tried. Swan Song HSS a password? Oh shit, it is. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, okay. So there are two different passwords. There's Swan Song, and then there's the oh, it's not Herbert S. Sinclair. It's not Herbert S. Sinclair. It's HSS for home security surveillance or home security system or whatever, but home security surveillance. Okay. Okay, fine. I was presuming HSS for Herbert S. Sinclair, but no, it's home security surveillance. So you just append that to Swan Song and we got there. Alrighty. Cool. We're gonna do some stuff. Buckle up, people. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be watching some things. The library. I mean, it's two people, but who are the people? Might have been a guy and a woman. Woman sitting, and then the guy. I'm not exactly sure. That was the library. Oh, that was a 209 or 9 or whatever. Oh, February 9th, maybe, and then February 9th a little later, the entrance. This is all in 1987. I wish the fidelity was a little bit better. Somebody's coming into the entrance from outside. Oh. Oh, placing an urn? Is that the urn? Or is that the one we broke open? Yeah, it might be the one we broke open that has the microchip in it. Oh, so I encountered that, breaking that urn and getting that microchip by accident, but if I had seen this video footage, maybe that would have clued me in to go, look at the urns, right? And do something with them, like break them open. I've been there, done that. Security. So the next day at 4:22 p.m. That's definitely a woman. Is that our mom? Is that Marion Marigold or Mary Jones or? Yeah, that's our mom. Is she gonna put something up? Oh yeah. What is that? Oh, I know what it is. That's the Metro route map. We got that clue another way, but that's the Metro route map. Yeah. Oh shit, this would have given us all kinds of clues that we've already solved. To things we already solved. That's the Metro route map from a new clue. Yeah. She's holding up the camera so that we could see what it, the answer. In case we never got to the Metro route map in, well, anyway, it's just telling us which Metro route map to do, right? How to interpret the riddle in a new clue. Okay, so that was 1987. So now let's look at 1988. Okay, not found. 1985, not found. Or 1989, I mean, not found. 1990, not found. 1991, not found. 1992, not found. It was literally just 1987. Oh no, there we go. Oh, numerous entries here in 1993. Okay. So 11/6, and then some other November, and then some other dates, and then December. Okay, so November 6th, 1993. 1801. So military time. I should post a PM, didn't it? In 87, and gave us a video in 4 something PM. What? We're getting credits?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Nice. Nice cutscene.
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Cool. We got a new cutscene. Hopefully the game hasn't crashed. Come on. Oh, okay. I was worried the game had crashed there. Okay. So that was from viewing Parlor. And then excuse me. Various dates. Are these going to be significant events of our journey? It is, I guess correctly. These are cutscenes, significant events of our journey. Us coming into like the security room, maybe for the first time. Cool. I was just texting my friend, the friend who she told me about the game in the first place, because I asked her about the security room after Mike S said I might not have done everything in the security room. Like he hinted, I think he either told me or hinted that you can actually watch the security videos, like the Blue Tense memo note says. And I just asked her if she had done it yet, and she said she knew nothing about it. So I just let her know that she definitely needs to uncover that. I'm not going to spoil for her how, but just letting her know that that should be on her to-do list, is to watch these, because we're getting cutscenes out of them. Okay, cool.
And as it was for
Oh, these are the rumpus room.
I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Oh,
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
cool. So we're going to probably review all those again.
And as it was foretold,
But that looked like a different
I
door.
am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face.
Was he referring to the red letter we were told we wouldn't find, or our mom we were told we wouldn't find,
I suspect
or a room we were told we wouldn't find?
to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wow, it wants us to really like dig back into questions that we had abandoned, like where is the 8th letter, which is actually letter number 3. But according to Alzara, it's like letter missing could be, the written letter, but it could also be letter of the alphabet that's missing. So if I look at the 7 letters that have all got screenshots of them all, can I identify a missing letter of the alphabet or something, or some clue? And will that lead, like, are we ultimately supposed to be finding our mom? Or where to go to reunite with our mom? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? If the next game day is my last game day, probably don't have time to follow up on that. But if it becomes clear that that is a game goal and that there are actual clues to follow to get us there, we might be playing this game longer than past game day 160. We'll see. We'll watch the rest of these and I'll think about it and let you know.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I didn't realize there was going to be any mechanism to re-review these visions other than to like watch my, recorded, sessions. But this is very convenient to be able to come back here and see those. Okay. Court, clock castle, court, cloak, castle, is it court, cloak, castle. Yeah. Court, castle, court. Yeah, we opened that. Yeah, this is showing us when we open that. Yeah. We got that cutscene. That's like a deleted or missing entry or something. Maybe we didn't do something that we could have done. And then we're back to more visions.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Is this us in the future?
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
So is there significance to the chair in the drawing room? Or just to being that perspective from the drawing room?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
Yep.
Walking in the
If I could ever get past the east or west gates.
wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast,
I guess waiting for our mom?
longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
See,
I will have nothing.
I'm pretty sure it's clear that our mom escaped with a lover slash not our father, but a lover or at least friend, compatriot, co-conspirator, right? I forgot where I was. Did I just watch this one, or did I just watch that one? We might be watching the same one over again because I'm not sure if I've done this one yet. Apologies.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound
But
of drumming.
so I think she's alive,
Find
unless
yourself
she's died by somebody's hand or mishap since the time she escaped. But she did escape,
and I suspect you wish me
and I know that detective for the Red Guard is. Oh yeah, we just watched this one. I'm sorry, I'm making you watch it again, accidentally.
see a figure.
But the whole thing is like nothing in the game has indicated that we could ever actually leave the grounds. In the game, I mean, our character can, but that we in the game could ever leave the grounds and go somewhere to like go find our mom or wait for her at a train station or somewhere, right? So are these visions just talking about story elements that occur outside of the game, just just literal story, not clues to things to us to do, but just telling us how the story progresses past the point of the game. You know what I mean? Epilogue elements. Are these visions all epilogue elements? That's unclear to me. Are they relevant or are they epilogue?
Here has been foreseen
Might all just be
by
epilogue.
the great Alzara. Until the dawn,
Because I don't know that, have they ever yielded something that was a clue that we could follow?
to say,
Okay, then this is the next one that we haven't seen yet.
and as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Train station or subway station. Mysterious chamber. Black Bridge.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Now that was something because we did the elevator there. And that got us down to the
A
precipice.
black mirror hidden
Ooh.
among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Is there more to be found down in the precipice or underground, right? Okay, we've
All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to
that was
say.
the cursed coffer. We got that. We opened that. Okay. So then 1994 should be us, because that was November and December of 93, and now we're like into... Oh, no footage found for 1994? We're done? That was it? And so there's a 1987 footage. 3 of those. And then... I know it seems like I'm wasting your time, but I'm just double checking. So I don't think it's showing us stuff we didn't already know necessarily, but it's given us access to the visions, and I had forgotten some of the details of the visions. Great screenshots of those, right? I have recordings that I haven't been reviewing, rewatching, but I don't have screenshots in my notes. So having seen all of our visions again, it's okay. So okay, so I've got plenty of steps right now, so I don't have to end my day this moment. So what I can do is I can go down to the underground and look around again, right? Let's maybe go this way. We have these to open for, collect things we can't use, essentially. But let's see if rewatching those visions inspires some great insight. As just something more to do. Because that's the question. Is there more to do? I mean, other than just going for these trophies, is there something which I'm not super interested in, or I'm not really interested in at all, to just go for trophies for the sake of trophies? I've talked about that. But is there more story to be had by we've been past here, but we haven't found a way past this gateway or the other one, right? The one on the other side. But I'm going to go down the precipice and look around there again. I'll go down the tunnel alcove area, look around there again. Because I got plenty of steps, so I can look around wherever I like. I'm pretty sure I tried power hammer on this doorway here and it didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure I recall doing that. We've opened this. It has the 3 trunks. There didn't seem to be much more to it than that. I'm not going to bother reopening that at the moment, even though I could get the microchips from Blackbridge Grotto and go open it again, but I'm pretty sure I've fully explored that already. Like the one really actionable item in all of those visions was that this leads to the precipice, to the underground, right? We've been down there. We've done this for quite a while. But is there any area of the underground that seems like still closed off to us, or precipice or underground that seems still closed off to us, that we need to find access, a way to access, right? I'm looking for like side tunnel. Okay, so alcove. Okay, we know about this. We know about this chamber here. That gives us a key. We know that. I wish there was like, I think we tried the power hammer here and we were not able to break any of this. I'm pretty sure we tried all that. Ooh, let's see. The 3 words in the one vision, like, you know, with the binary was like castle, cloak, court. Castle and court seem rather relevant, right? I'm not sure what cloak has to do with anything. I think I tried the power hammer there. This leads to the underground, or one side of the underground, right? But I don't recall a black Orenda mirror being found anywhere. I mean, I would guess there's some secret I've yet to reveal. I just don't know if I'm going to be the one capable of revealing it, right? Because I'm not a stupid person, I don't think, you know, but I'm not the smartest in the world. I mean, I'm not stupid, but I'm not, there are people who are smarter than me. And the one who does, and the person who designed the puzzles here doesn't have to be like necessarily smarter than me, although they very well could be. But they know the solution as they're devising the puzzle. So it seems, so when they give hints and clues and give puzzles, the solutions seem a lot more obvious to them because they knew the solution at the time they were devising it, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Like, in other words, someone who sets a crossword puzzle is not necessarily smarter than the person who's unable to solve said crossword puzzle, right? Because, knowing the answers and then setting the answers, and then giving clues to those answers does not necessarily take a greater amount of intelligence than properly guessing those answers, with no foreknowledge of what they are, right? So that's what I'm saying here is the clue setter, the puzzle setter here, they're obviously a smart person than a stupid person, but regardless of whether they're, much smarter than me or as smart as me or whatever, the fact is they have the advantage that they know the answers before they set the clues. So it seems obvious to them. I don't know how to get down there. And maybe that's where I need to try to find a way to get down there, but I don't know how. I didn't do the boiler pump room thing, so I can't really, or the pump room, so I can't really, I didn't do the pump room today, so I can't really, drain the reservoir and go back to the secret hideout and look at that. That might be something I do the next game day. I can't really do it this game day. Oh, let me go. Yeah, here, I'm gonna go this way, and then I'll go back. I'll go up, and then I'll go back to the underground via the basement. That way I don't have to move the minecart. I don't want that minecart moved out of position. Yeah, what is that whole Renda Black Mirror and secret chamber rooms in the vision showed? Is any of that accessible story elements? I've looked at all those. I've done the gears and looked at all those alcoves. Is there another filing cabinet key for this? To open these doors for secrets? I don't know. Like I could move this all around, but I've been to the alcoves up and down, you know. Pretty sure I've thoroughly explored those things. I did for a long time apparently miss a tunnel off of this tunnel, so yeah, this one here, right? So I should look for more of those, maybe. Okay. No reason not to open room 46. Really wish these turned into doorways. All of these chambers, when I go out here, there doesn't seem to be anything more to do. You solve the sigil, you do the puzzle box, you pick up a you read a postcard, right? You see the flags. They all seem, I looked at each every one, they were all the same. Do kind of want my lunch, or have lunch. No, I mean, it was exciting to see get in the video footage. It's Swan Song HSS for home security surveillance, not for Herbert S. Sinclair, but for home security surveillance, and it's just an alternate password when logging network. I wonder if it can be used from any computer terminal or only. No, because it said that we had that blue memo blue tense memo in the security room. It said the videotapes can only be accessed via the security room, which makes sense. So probably only usable there. If I end up with another computer terminal at some point. I did not do laboratory office today, but like on day 160, if I do one of those, I'll just try, Swan Song HSS, probably just tell me invalid, incorrect password, but I can at least try it. I'm going to look at another 2 of these randomly just to make sure there is no different alcoves or features or things that I'm overlooking. I have enough steps I could visit them all again. I just don't have the patience for it because I really want my lunch. So I'm just like doing, random survey of a few. Yeah, they're all pretty, regular, same format, same rewards. Again, if I missed any tunnels? Not here, like that's not a tunnel. But this goes to here. And blocked. And This was one of the precipice areas, I guess. We've explored all of those. There's not really a way to get out onto this walkway here because of the railing, at least that I can see. Hmm. It's not a mirror, it's just a glass with the water levels, dock level, entry level, full drain. This is the entry level to the secret hideout. Oh, is that the mirror? It's not really a black mirror, that's a sigil, right? I don't see a reflection in it, so that's not a black mirror. Have I gotten past that? We should check that out. And then empty alcove, empty alcove, empty alcove, empty alcove. Yeah, so the other one to check out is that one. I think I got past that. I think that was one of the gates, small gates, and it was a date that got past that. I just forget. Well, it'll be in my notes. Yeah, underground small gate code was May 8th. So according to my notes, I've been there already, but I'll check it out again. Oh, I need to look to see how many rotations I need. I need, if I'm trying to get to there, I need this one, 1, 2, 3. I need 3 rotations. One, 2. Yep. Oh, I can see it right there. Yeah. 3. And then that line's up, I guess. We'll find out. If I'm boring you, I apologize. I'm just really trying to cover all my bases, check all the boxes, do all the things. So oh, this was another red letter. That's what this was. And Jim. But again, insignia. Oh, there's the black mirror. Have I looked in there? Or is it a black mirror or is it a glass? Ooh, I don't think I solved that view. I don't know if I can do anything about it, but look. It's like the entire old castle is underground. Oh, and there's a minecart. See? Right here? Is there a way to get to the old castle? But anyway, I'm gonna save this screenshot. I don't think I saw that last time I was here. I was too seduced by the letter to look at the thing close enough. I'm gonna say view from underground small gate area. Sure. Cool. Now, is there anything to do about it? What was this letter again? Oh, this was that blackmail letter. Ooh, look at that. It's got scaffolding, and like, is there a way? Are they restoring it? Were they building it? What was going on here? I can't believe I missed this last time. Is there a way to get there, though? That's the question. So I don't think any of these other top alcoves go anywhere. But that was a view that I had missed. I missed the significance. I picked up the black print. I remember picking up a black print there, right? But I hadn't seen out the window to see that. Oh, we're looking at not just a black print, but the Orindia Castle original. Super significant. All right, but now we need to get our way out and back again. Is this our normal way, or yeah, this is the way we had it. And wait a minute, let's go here, and I just want to see if any of these other alcoves look promising. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. So this one's not lit. Is there a way to get here? A way to there? Unclear. So if we did, well, if we do, these are two apart. So if it was here and go to here, right? But, and then this, okay. But if we go over to, if we go over to here, all right, let's try. Okay, so that doesn't help us. Okay, that's fine. Okay. But from here, we can go here, and from here, here we can get to here, but if we do again and again, then this one will go, how did I get to these others? I can't remember. Okay, so this, oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is just, oh, okay. I'm making a mountain out of, okay. I have been here. This is just that corridor. Okay. Here I can get to here. From here. Go here. But then I'm stuck. So how do I not be stuck? Is there a way to get to here and Is that my normal arrangement? I think that's just my normal arrangement. Yeah, that's my normal arrangement. Just bear with me a moment. That's useless. It's my normal arrangement. Okay, I'm trying to get to. There was the one that raises and lowers, but I need to not get trapped, stuck there. So, how do I do that? Okay. Oh, okay. I've perhaps been doing this incorrectly. I've been misunderstanding something, I think. I've been treating it like there's 3 turners. I think there's 4 turners. There's 1 raised lower, but I think there's 4 turners, not 3. So... This is useless, but now what I can do is turn one more. And see where this one goes. I know, I'm sorry. I should have been more careful and rigorous. Okay, this is a turner. But this is the turner. This is... See, there's that turner. That's a turner. Then there's this one and this one. One of those is also a turner, and that's the turner that I need to get to, I think. Because one of them is raised lower and then the other one's a turner. Yeah, so there's 4 turners, and I've been treating it like there's only 3 turners. So let me turn. Okay. This is the raised lower. There we go. And this, because we've done this, none of those are options. Okay, fine. I don't think I'm going to review anything new. I think I'm just undoing work that I've done previously. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm undoing work I've done previously. Because there's nothing below, right? There's no alcove below. Or a way to get to below. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just... Okay, so I've used the raise lower in the past. That's the point. It would be different if I'd never done it, but I have done it. It's done. I shouldn't be undoing it. There's nothing more to learn here. Okay. I should put this back the way it is meant to go, or the way that's convenient for it to be. Which is like so. Yeah, okay. All right. I've looked at everything, double-checked everything. Behind this doorway is the tomb, but I've done the tomb. There's more secrets in the tomb. That would have to be a different time because I don't have the tomb today. I've done the water. I've gone over to the other side here. I've gone to I can literally do that right now. I can go to the other side. I've been to the secret haven or the secret, whatever it was called. Yeah. And yeah, this just gets me to back to the precipice side. Which is fine. It doesn't really tell me anything new. No, okay. All right, let's see. Um, okay. You can go in the entrance hall and then get over to the planetarium here. I could come up Foundation, but do I have anything more to do here? I've opened up the room 46, but I don't have anything to do in room 46. I could step into it for statistics, but you know, just so it counts it. But at the end of the day, but that's pointless. That doesn't do anything really. Is there anything else I can solve? Is there any other clues outstanding? I don't think so here. In fact, I need to remove from active puzzles the whole attic. I got the attic drawing. I'm going to move that to solved. Used to discover video password for security office Swan Song HSS, no spaces. Not Swang Song, Swang Song. Fix that, okay. Okay. I mean, that was a cool find today. So, big appreciation out to Mike S. in the comments for, because I put out there the question, hey, have I missed anything? What should I be looking for next? And he let me know. In fact, I will, let me share with you the comment. He let me know the here was my guess. In fact, here, let me show it to you on the actual, might be easier to see here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, yeah, the letter. I didn't mean to bring that up. I was trying to make this bigger. Let's see if I can make this bigger. Okay, here was my guess. 8647. I think you've done an incredible blind playthrough and pretty complete as well. You're right about the security tapes. You have some clues. Not sure if you took screenshots of everything that help you figure out how to gain access to them. Although I don't think they will lead you anywhere new. So that, and that way, I think I took that as his matter of opinion. I don't know if he knows that for a fact. The escape remains a mystery, while the creator of the game has implied that not everything has been discovered. Okay. So, because I had posed the question, is there not a way to watch these security tapes, because the blue tents memo in the security room itself implied that the security tapes could only be viewed from the security office, which implied that they could be viewed, right? So that's where he was saying you're right about the security tapes, meaning that basically you're right that there is a way to view them. You have some clues, not sure if you took screenshots of everything. So that's what I was saying. Like, I was like, okay, so there's a way perhaps to do something more in the security office, like view the security tapes in particular, right? But I didn't see a way within the security office itself, and his hint that I needed clues to help me made me think that there was clues available outside the security office. And the big thing that for a long time, many times, many days, every time I'm in the attic, I'm like, there's a note over there, there's a note over there, there's a note over there. It's not a memo, it's a drawing, or it's a handwritten note, or whatever. If I could get to it, it might be significant, it might be significant. Sure enough, it was exactly what was significant and necessary for this today. That worked out. That's how we want it to go, Identify problem, try, plausible steps to solve said problem, and be correct and have said problem solved by said steps. That worked. Okay, cool. So let me put this back to normal size. So that's where we got to today. Okay. Alrighty, so we don't, I think so. The thing is, we don't really need to come back up the foundation. I've got extra steps, so I'll just do it just for the heck of it. I was going to use say hell, but I don't need to say hell. So I'll go up the foundation and I'll do my long way around to get to the, just because at the end of the day, it will say that I've visited 10 ranks in an extra room if I actually step foot inside of, room 46, so. And I'm making you sit here for 5 extra minutes. Because I'm a terrible, horrible person. According to my other monitor, which has OBS running, on my other monitor, this has been in almost 3 hours that I've been playing this one day here. So, you're welcome for me wasting your time. But we're trying to savor it, because if day 160 is in fact going to be the last day, which it doesn't have to be, but if I choose it to be the last day, wrong choice, then we should make the most of the last couple game days, right? Do the things all the things we're able to do. I don't need a basement key, though. I have not encountered another basement door that requires a key. I still wish these were interactable and did something with the fireplace. And this is the other moon. This is the moon going the other way. This is the, by the way, don't want to pick up the crown because I don't want the, I don't want the moon pendant to choose the crown. But okay, so we've set foot in the room. We'll get that in our statistics. Now let's go in the day in the planetarium. So to do that, let's just go over here and then we can just go straight down to the planetarium. So we're going straight over to the kitchen. And we're ending our day in the planetarium because it'll give us 2 extra stars. We burned a lot of stars on rerolls today. Remember that we started today with like more than 180 stars. And now we're down to 140 again. Which means that in our last day, we will not have enough stars for Inkwell. Because it will give us spiral stars, but we will not have 150. So we won't have the option of Inkwell. So we won't have the option on day 160 to use stars for rerolls because we burned all of that today trying to get the attic, which we did eventually get and it was worth it. But that was the consequence, right? And what sucks is I got the study and I used a lot of gems on rerolls and it just was not giving us the attic. It was like fighting us tooth and nail. Not gonna let us have that attic. Never let, just refused, right? Okay, I can't think of anything else to do. I have 52 steps left, but I can't think of anything to do with them. Let's call it a day so I can go have my lunch. And I might do day 160 later, real world today. I might do game day 160, but I'm gonna have my lunch first, right? Okay, so let's call it a day and hope it does not crash on us. Okay, so this was day 159, Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 5 green rooms, 4 shop rooms, 7 tomorrow rooms. Total rooms 45. Rank reached 10. Steps taken 144. Items found 10. And see, it says 45 and 10 because we went to the room 46. Total rooms 45. It should be yeah. Room 46 is here. But we did, well, this is 45 right. Oh. Why didn't it give us, say, it says rank reach 10. Why does it not say total rooms 46? I'm just now noticing that. Does the antechamber just never count? Maybe the antechamber just never counts. Or maybe the entrance hall never counts. Maybe the entrance hall never counts, actually. Probably the entrance hall never counts. So, any rate, this is 1 greater and this is 1 greater because we stepped foot inside the room 46. Thank you for being with me for day 159. We'll see you back again for day 160. Still quite probably going to be my last day playing the game, or in the end of our series here. But I'm gonna mull over some of the visions that reminded me of some things and try to think of some way that we could, if there's some way to further explore the underground, some way to further explore the precipice, some way to further explore the tunnel alcove, or the Blackbridge Grotto, or just some way to or open the east or west gates. If I can think of some puzzle avenue, thing to try on day 160, and that works. Like if we discover something new on day 160 that's a promising lead, then day 160 won't be our last day. I'll continue on, right? But if we get to the end of day 160 and I don't really have anything more to go off of, then I'll just let you know that this is the last day. That's more than probably going to be the last day. Okay. But thank you for being with me for day 159. We'll see you back again for day 160. Have a good one. Bye. Hello. So we're going to get going on day 160 of Blueprints. This will most probably, very probably, be the last day of last game day of our series, unless I encounter something during day 160 that leads me to believe that there's more to do. I'm pretty much, my feeling at the moment, my conclusion at the moment is that I've exhausted the game's story content. Like I could obviously play for trophies, but I don't really care for trophies for the sake of trophies. But so I'm only playing until I exhaust the game's story content. I think I may have exhausted the game's story content. Now, shout out to Mike S, who in the comments on the replying to my prior installments, video posting on YouTube, encouraged me to, seek a way to view the videotapes in the security office. That combined with the fact that I had already, had a mental note and made a spreadsheet note of the fact that I had yet to get that get close enough to the let me bring my notes up on the other monitor just for my own sake. I had yet to, I had seen that there was a note in the attic and I had not yet found a way to get over to view it. So that with Mike telling me to do security and me believing, oh, that's the only thing I've yet to succeed at, is viewing that thing. Those two combined together real well, as it turns out, because once I got the attic, which was the very last room, and I spent a lot of rerolls on it. A lot of stars, for gems and stars for rerolls. I did finally figure out, and it was really easy actually to get over the note. I don't know why I hadn't figured that out in days prior. I've been trying the other side of approaching it from the other side of the attic, but once I tried from the left side and I tried a little bit, I found a way through. Once I saw that note, it was immediately apparent, or it seemed immediately apparent, that it was directly related to figuring out, stuff in the security office. And sure enough, it was. And we got, we did this. You've watched that, I'm sure, day 159. And we got to watch a bunch of old security footage, stuff with our mom in it, stuff with us, cutscenes with us in it, right? Good times. That may have been the last of the story content, though, honestly. So where are we right now? What's our outlook right now? We have 90 steps because we ended day 159 with the sauna. We have 4 gems because we have a gemstone cavern, and we had a morning room in day 159. We have 5 keys because we ended the day with a clock tower and 5 tomorrow rooms. We had a moon pendant. It has chosen itself in the master key. We do not have an emerald bracelet, and we do not have 400 plus gems like we did the day prior. So we'll have to, worry about our gems today, but we don't have to worry about keys as much. And we still have to worry about secure key card or, security doors, right? Okay. Let's pick up our allowance. 102. Okay. Let's go pick an outer room. I think I got the last word off of the spiral in the observatory, but we should find that out today. I will do a shrine just because why not? Let's figure out what blessing might be useful on the presumption that this is our last day. Or maybe put it another way, what blessing would be useful to utilize in case we discover that today won't be our last day, right? I don't think we really need, let's not do blessing the monk because that would really only apply if we knew we were going to do a day 161, which we do not know. So we need a blessing that actually does something for us today. I still don't like blessing of the general. Blessing of the dancer, gem to rotate floor plan. Well, hopefully we'll get an ornate compass. Blessing of the high roller, get a reroll when you draft shop rooms. That could be useful. Blessing of the gardener, 8 courtyards added to the draft pool. Probably not. Blessing of the chef, each different spread adds a dish to the dining room. Blessing of the tinkerer, trigger experiment when you draft a mechanical room. That's very possible. And blessing of the berry picker, can pick a berry and get a random floor plan, disregarding rarity, and I think there's 3 total berries for the day. Let's do blessing of the high roller and get some extra rerolls. Right? Yeah. So we'll just do that for the normal 4 coin because we're not going to be here a lot of extra days, I don't think. So we're just doing it for basically today's sake. High roller. Each time we draft a shop room, we gain a reroll die. And we gain 5 extra coins each time we roll a reroll die. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. We want the observatory and the treasure trove for sure today. I'm not as concerned about setting up for the next day because there might very well not be a next day. So, but I'm looking for reasons to continue the game. So I'm looking for sources of information. And so the observatory, if it has more words for the spiral of stars, that's more information. Treasure trove has another memo, that's more information, that sort of thing. We'll get the security office. We'll see if there's any new security entries. We'll also, see if there's any new staff announcements, stuff like that. We're looking for sources of new information. But meanwhile, we do have to deal with gems and security doors today, at least until we get a showroom or a key card and whatever, until we don't have that concern. We have that concern until we don't. That's what I'm trying to say. Get some reroll dice. Pick up another gem. There's the possibility we could do a blue room up here with a blue memo, a blue tents memo, but honestly, I think I've done most of the blue tents rooms. Done quite a few. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I've done 41 blue rooms up here. I don't know how many blue rooms there are, but that sounds like the vast majority of them, right? Or like I've already done the vast majority of them is my point. We're going to do the conference room right here. Basically because I want the doorways. Let's see. I have a master key, but I don't have an emerald bracelet, so I do want to collect some gems. So I guess we'll do the wine cellar. We've already used this for the family core. I wasn't the biggest fan of the solution of that, but I don't think there's anything else here. We'll do this, see if we can get a special key. Always look for money on the floor behind the bar. Sometimes there is, particularly if we have something that, you know, like if we had a metal detector, it'd be more likely. Okay, so 16. Divided by 1 is 16. Divided by 4 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Squared is 1. I'll pick up that silver key. I maybe would have preferred a secret garden key, but that's fine. Study's great when we have a lot of gems, but also I need more doorways. So let's do the commissary and hope it's going to let us buy gems. No, not letting us buy gems. I'm not going to buy these things. I might come back for a magnifying glass if we have a reason, you know, to need one. Let's do this for the doorways. No extra item here today, it doesn't seem. Okay. We'll do chapel here for the doorways. I could have done dining room, but I want the dining room to be located a little higher up in the house if possible. Don't really want to spend a gem on a conservatory. We'll do the utility closet just because we might have to deal with security doors. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll do the observatory. We'll add another word. So it's going to give us Florealis, sail, a key. Oh, it is. We do have another word, if. Okay, so I thought it was done because it had a period, but there is another word. That is, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. If what? Well, now see, it's got me curious. Starting another. This was all one big long run-on sentence. Had a period. I thought it was over. But it's starting a new sentence with the word if. Right? So right now it says, add a word to Spiral Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, and then lose 2 stars. If what? We do not know. Huh. Definitely showroom. And we want that emerald bracelet. We want the ornate compass. We're going to do without the silver spoon. We're definitely not going to do the freezer, but we do have a master key, so we might as well do the Great Hall. Might as well open that. I was not expecting a new word. Don't really need a workshop. I just this will give me. I'll go ahead and pick up the sledgehammer. It's fine. It gives me a shorter way to get through the house because it can go entrance all straight up. That was the only thinking there. Before I do that, I should do this because, yeah. Oh. Well, let's do the quest bedroom, not because the allowance quest, but because it gives 10 extra steps. I'm not going to pick up the magnifying glass at the moment. I can come back for it if I need it, or buy one at the commissary if I want to. This is my one doorway. This is a bad planning. I might have to do another day just because if I screw up this day. Let's do treasure trove. We'll pick up the money. That's not what we care about. What we care about is the memo, but we'll pick up the money anyway. Because you never don't pick up money, right? Unless you're strategically saving it for later in the day, which maybe I could have done. If I was going to do laundry on gems, I should have picked up maybe half of some of this and then done laundry to turn into gems and then pick up the other half, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's get to our treasure trove note-taking mode. This is day 160. Box. Moon. The last train has left the station. Well, that could be true or false. It is in a blue box with a moon. What do we know about blue boxes with moons? Oh, green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. Is itself false. Is this a blue box? Yes. So this has to be true. So green, because the false statement was green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false, but it was on a red memo, so that's false. So therefore, green memos and blue boxes are always true. So the last train has left the station. Okay. Let's rotate hallway. There we go. We'll rotate the music room. Oh, key card, which means I should turn the power back on at the utility closet. Well, if I get a security room, I can just change this. It won't matter, but I can't. Yeah, okay. We have that option. Let's see. We'll use a silver key over here somewhere. So let's do a master key right here. We don't need garage. Don't think we need workshop, but I know we don't need key, so we'll take the workshop just to see what it offers. A broken lever, which I do not need. This drawing room will give me more doorways. Now that I have an emerald bracelet, I would like a study to use gems on rerolls. Let's do a passageway. We want lots of doorways. I don't really need the armory, I don't think. Don't really need the planetarium either. Let's try a reroll. I'm gonna... Yeah, we want security. So we're gonna do a couple things at security. First... Yep, okay. Fix our key card system because we turned off power. I'm going to set it high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Log into the network. I'm going to log in first, swan song like normal, because I need to start today's lab experiment, but I also want to take a look at see if there's been any no new staff announcements. I was kind of expecting maybe something by now. Electronic mail, no. Data transfers, no. Let's start today's lab experiment. Each time we unlock or bypass a security door, we don't need to permanently increase our lockpicking skills, so we'll just take something that might be useful today, which is small chest, because I don't have my every roll dice in it. All right. But now I'm going to log back in with Swan Song HSS, which we figured out day 159, just yesterday game time, and see if there's any new videos. Probably not. This is how we get to the home security surveillance. I'll check them all again, but I don't think any of the prior ones would have changed. There's a lot, well, probably deleted footage. I doubt there was the fact that the idea that there was no footage any of those years. Probably deletions going on. Nothing new here. Nothing new in 1994. But there shouldn't have been deletions in 94, so does that mean it just hasn't generated anything and they were all in 93? Okay. For what we were doing, our activities. All right. I had to check. And I have checked. Let's rotate closed exhibit. That's fine. We'll do it that way. We can maybe buy steps at the kitchen. Yeah, we bought some steps. We're good on steps at the moment. Yeah, let's do the pool for sure. I'm so used to always doing the pool, even if we're not going to do there's no reason not to do a sauna today because we haven't decided if this is going to be the last day or not. It doesn't have to be. If I find a reason to continue on playing. Let's see. I'm going to do office. I'm going to do office because I want to look at the computer and I want to try the new password in this computer. I'll run payroll. I'm not going to pick this stuff up, but I am going to. This is the old password, or this is the main password, but I just want to double check that all of these things are the same. That there's no new. Yeah, nothing new there. Okay. Now let's go in and try the other password, which probably won't work because we had that note that said that videos could only be reviewed at the security office. Yeah, see, okay. So it's going to say the same thing at the laboratory or the shelter where the other computers are. So that other password, the one with the HSS at the end, only works in the security office, and that makes sense. But I just want to double check that that was in fact the case. Don't really need a conservatory. It's might want to. Let's see what the items in the attic are today. I don't need car keys. I'll pick up gems in case I get a study and can use gems for rerolls. Gems and keys and things. So, yeah, so the way through to get to there, I mean, it seems easy enough now, but forever, I kept every time I wanted, I could see whenever I was going down the stairs, I could see right there that there was something, like right here you can see, there's something over there, right? And I figured it was more than just art, but I, for whatever reason, on prior days, prior to day 159, kept trying to get to it from over here and being frustrated. I think I tried once to get here, but I was like immediately like, oh, I can't get past here. Or maybe I tried to get over here. I think I tried maybe to go around this side of this beam. I don't know why. But maybe it just looked like I couldn't walk through here. But yeah, you can walk if you do it correctly. Yeah, you can walk right through here. And maybe I should try breaking this with a, oh, it's not breaking with it shouldn't need a power hammer, but it's not breaking with a sledgehammer. Okay. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't figure that out sooner, because then I could have had access to those videos sooner in security office, and that would have been nice. Anyway, it is what it is. Okay. Let's go back to the pool. And now go this way. The locker room will just get me to the other side. Plus, there's lockers I could open if I, care to. I have enough keys. I don't need running shoes. The one thing I don't know what to do with is the new word in the Spiral of Stars, that word if. I'm like, is it worth to keep playing just to see what the new sentence is? But that's day after day for basically just one new word. Like, I don't know what else I'd be, doing, right? It's like draft observatory and call it a day, and draft observatory, call it a day. That seems, it seems wasteful. I don't want to spend my last key in case I need a regular key for something, but I can always pick up more keys, specifically because I did the locker room, so there will be keys that appear in this conference room that could pick up and bring back here and do the other lockers if I needed to, but I probably won't need to. Probably won't bother. Weight room with half my steps. Don't want to do that. Boiler room's actually fine here. Oh, you know what we could do? We can maybe try to do a pump room and return to if we did a pump room, what we could do is return to oh yeah, I'd open this and I have an allowance quest because I did the quest bedroom for 10 extra steps. I might as well pick that up and like return to the safe house. That's what it was called, off the reservoir, you know. Yeah, we could do that. It gives us a thing we could attempt to do today. Go back to the safe house, see if there's any other information there that we missed. That seems plausible. But it does mean that I need this to be... Oh, wait a minute. I don't need I don't need it to be... I don't need the pump room to be powered, right? I only needed that the first time. I needed it the first time because I needed to be able to put water in that big external tank, or that big tank, but we've already done that. So I don't need the pump room connected to the boiler room. Okay. I just want the pump room, I guess. None of this really does anything for me. And it doesn't cost me gems or anything. We'll do library just in case we decide to request a book or so. I don't know. We'll review our accomplishments. We could go review our accomplishments, right? Yeah, let's go upstairs and review our accomplishments. We've spent 250, almost 252 hours. Total days 160. Longest day was over 5 hours. Average day is an hour 30. We did the inheritance in 2 hours and 40 minutes, whatever. Steps taken 17,444. Keys turned. Wow. Lots of big numbers. And then we go over here and take a look at these records. Oh, we're missing a couple stamps? Huh, we're missing a couple stamps. How are we missing stamps? I did all of the sanctum rooms with all of the postcards, right? But I've got 6 stamps. I don't have all the stamps. Why am I missing 2 stamps? Interesting that I'm missing stamps. I would have expected to have all the stamps by now. Huh. I wonder how you get the other 2 stamps. But but those are kind of like trophies. I don't know the story content, but it might be indicative of missing story content. Like we might be through story content that we get those stamps. I don't know. I'll do dining room. Potentially eat. Let's see what does it say? Oh, we're not going to be doing the furnace, so let's just go ahead and eat it. Plenty of steps. Okay. We'll just rotate the classroom around so we can get to here. But first, let's go over here and do. Oh, it didn't have a key. I was going to choose Secret Garden if it gave us option of a key. We'll do aquarium. Florealis. We've got all that. Secret Garden key. Florealis. And then over here, we will open that side. Oh, but I think did I already draft a room there, and is it a wall? That might have been pointless. Yeah, it's a wall. That's pointless. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. In fact, I don't even know why I thought I needed the secret garden, because I'd already opened this side with the Grey Hall. What? I didn't need it, but I was just like, oh, because I had the secret garden key and I wanted to use it rather than keep it. I wanted the secret garden key out of my inventory. That's just habits, because I have a moon pin. I'm like, oh, I don't want to keep things for tomorrow that I don't, want tomorrow. But if we don't have it tomorrow, what's it matter? Let's do the pantry, because it'll get us over to here. I do like saunas, so let's do the sauna. Just in case we do, day 161. Okay. Doing the foyer. And then let's do solve another parlor game. This should be an easy one because we cycled through the hard one, so it was back to easy. The gems are on the desk. That's false. The gems are in this box. That's true or false. The gems are on the floor. That's false. So the gems are in the white box. Easy ones. I can do a clock tower. Yeah, Where else am I going to get information? Oh, I wanted a pump room. I completely forgot I was going to do the whole pump room thing. I need to do a pump room. Right. So I need to re-roll into a pump room. But I don't have the ability to re-roll. So... Oh, I might not with a... Yeah, I don't have a study. So I can't use gems to re-roll. I can't use stars to re-roll. So I might not get a pump room today, which means I might not go back to the safe house. But I forgot that was what I was aiming for. So let's go back around over here. None of this really helps me, but I'll do the cloister. Pick these up. Okay. And then I need to get back over here. So the way to do that is to come down. No. Is to go up, over, go over. Here. Yeah, okay. Oh, pump room. Okay. We'll do it. So we are trying to get the fountain to level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're trying to empty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to empty 6, and the aquarium holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to take 6 from the... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking. That's the fountain. I need the reservoir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7. Okay, I need to empty 7 from the reservoir. So I could fill the pool, right? What's the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so first of all, there's 3. So if I'm trying to empty 7 from the reservoir, because I'm at 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. So I want to remove 7 from the reservoir. The aquarium holds 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The pool holds 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 4 and 3. Okay, so if I put 4 and 2 into the aquarium or the pool, no, if I put 4 and 2 into the aquarium, there'll be 1 left here, and then that's room for 7, and then, okay. So, first of all, can the reservoir be put into tanks 1 and 2? Yes. So let's not do the pool. Let's do the aquarium. So aquarium is 3. Oh, 3 can go from tank 1, but it can't go from tank 2. Okay. Tank 2 can interface with 4 and 1, 2, and 4. Three and okay. Okay. So I need to put the kitchen into the aquarium so that I can put tank 2 into the kitchen. Okay. So if I take tank 1, I can put that into the aquarium. So let's do that. Okay. Then I can take the kitchen, which is 4. No, the kitchen's only 4. Oh, but I can take 3 out of tank 2 into no. Okay. Wait a minute. It's a shell game, but it's solvable. I just got to think it through. So tank 2 right now has 4 water, and it can't go anywhere. Oh, I can take 4 out of the reservoir to put into tank 1. Now, I can take that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to remove 3 more. So I need to get 3 from the reservoir to the aquarium eventually. Both of these tanks are full. So all I have to do is fill the aquarium, which is 3, from tank 1. Which leaves 1 in there, and then I take 3 more out of the reservoir into tank 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've done it. Okay. I was making that harder than it needed to be. Oh, we'll open this. I won't pick up the silver key. So now let's go to the down to the foundation. So we can get to the basement. And we can, I think we can leave it this way, even if we continue on future days, because I don't think I need the aquariums drained anymore. I think I got all the clues out of the aquarium. Well, no, yeah, don't go down this way. Go down these steps. Right. This is us looking for information to warrant, continuing to play the game. We're going back to the safe house to see if we missed anything, or if we can recontextualize anything we've seen, something we've seen that didn't mean something to us, does it mean something to us now? That becomes the question. Oh, wait a minute. When we saw that vision, and I was like, oh, it's a doorway, it's a room 46 doorway in an underground. It was this doorway. We've been here. So we've realized this vision. This was the underground room 46 doorway. No door here, but this is where it was. It was this doorway right here. Yeah, okay. So we've been here. Let's look around. We can go get a magnifying glass if we need to. We could probably make a, I don't think I saw a battery pack actually, so I don't, maybe we can't make a power hammer, but we might not need one. We done this, that was the castle. Oh, here's those computer terminals, or not computer, security terminals again. And it's the same, middle bank. In this time it's showing an A because Swan. So this was another way we could have stumbled upon it. And I missed it. We were here and I missed this. I don't think I got a screenshot of this. I think I just totally missed this note. Or maybe I did and I forgot about it. Is that a possibility? Did I get the screenshot and then forget to do anything with it? Oh, I'm going to my screenshots of the safe house and I just missed it. So that was bad. That's bad to have just totally blatantly missed a big clue like that, just laying right out there in the open. Yeah, so if I had gotten that, if I'd seen that, we could have solved that security camera thing way sooner and then deleted. Yeah, so there was deleted video footage, and it's probably that's what that's referring to, is delete the video footage of us going around and doing our plans and things. I'm taking the screenshot just right now for completeness, but we've already been there, done it. I can't believe I missed that. I mean, I can believe I missed it, but I'm disappointed in myself for having missed that. Walked right by it, and well, that's why we're back again, to look for things I've missed. Come on. We're looking again. Oh no, rocket propelled grenade launcher. Artillery. Wow, they were really... You seek what's in the shade of truth. Yeah, I have that letter at least. One moment. I need it. Sorry about that. I'm dog sitting for some friends of mine and just needed it. Yeah, and she's rustling around downstairs, and so I'm just checking on her. She seems to be fine. Probably just bored. I came down here with a power hammer and like looked all around. Yeah, I've been down here multiple times and I missed that note. I can't. It's so disappointing myself for that. Royal Station minus the L. Just faded sign. Okay, so we saw this. Last train has left the station. Yeah. It's a shame that you can't like walk down these tunnels, right? Walk down those subway tunnels. Okay. I can't figure out anything more to do. I don't have a planetarium, so I don't really need to end my day anywhere particular, I don't think. I don't think there's anything left to do. I have 90 steps though, so let me think about this for a moment. Let me go back over my notes. Sorry. I know I've been quiet. I've just been. So. Okay, guys, this is where I'm at. I'm looking down on my notes, and here's the only thing I don't know. I mean, excuse me. That's incorrect way to start this sentence. Here's the big thing I do not know, or here's a thing. Let's try it that way. Here's a thing I do not know. I don't know right now all the words added to a spiral of stars affect our resources, affect, gems, keys, steps, stars, affect our resources, giving and taking resources from us. There hasn't been any hint so far in the spiral of stars that it's going to give clue information towards story, right? It's starting a second sentence with the word if. Here's my postulation. I think if it continues in this pattern, it's going to be resources, and it might simply be like, if this is the case, you'll gain this or you'll lose that, right? Resource wise, which is not a resource gain or loss, or finding out about resource gain or loss is not sufficient reason to keep playing, right? So I don't know that I don't think I'm inclined to continue playing more days of this game just to get one word at a time every time I, visit the observatory, just to find out, 10 days from now, whenever the next sentence gets around to the point, right? Of whether or not it was worth, the trouble, right? I will read comments that you all, if you have strong opinions, by all means, comment on this video, right? Put comments on this installment. Let me know your strong opinions. I don't think I'm seeing a path forward for more story content. I think I'm done with story content. The only possible, and I know that, I could continue to get memos in the treasure trove, but those memos have not led me to new things, other than there was the couple in the beginning that was like, the true treasure of the treasure trove is not in the house. That led to finding the royal scepter. We did that. Since then, it's told us things about the sigils. It's told us things about, new clues, basically about stuff we either already knew or that is, interesting but not relevant, right? So again, I could continue to get the memos in treasure trove. I could continue to get one word at a time from Spiral of Stars, but I don't have a high degree of confidence that that's going to lead me to new mysteries to unravel, like that there's more story content to go pursue. So I'm going to call it a day here in the safe house. The reason why I'm going to call it a day in the safe house is because this is the last known location of my mom, Mary Matthew Jones, Marion Marigold, who stole the crown so that I could have it. So this is where she lived for the last 6 months that she was on the estate. Get in on the estate from the Red Guard. I'm just going to call it a day right here. And maybe, and in some future, Simon will, maybe, reunite with his mom someday. But I think this is the end of our journey. So, again, I'll read your comments. If you give me compelling reason to return to the game and attempt to do some specific other things, I'll, give that due consideration. But those are my current thoughts. So at least, I will call it a day. And I will say it was a good game. I really enjoyed Blueprints. I enjoyed having you guys along with me for the ride. I hope you enjoyed popping in and out, watching these videos as you pleased. It was a good experience. I'll probably be playing some other games at some point. Obviously, I record board games with my friends, but I might pick up another, solo playthrough computer game at some point and do another series like for that game, like I've done for this Blueprints. But I'm not going to promise that that's going to be it could be tomorrow, real time. It could be a month from now. It's like if and when I feel like it, right? So no promises there, but this was enjoyable. I enjoy these kinds of games. I enjoyed Myst and its sequel Riven and stuff like that. I've enjoyed Longest Journey. Enjoyed a lot of those, single character perspective, explore the world, uncover its puzzles and mysteries. I really dig these kinds of games. So I could see me doing this again for the channel. But for now, let's go ahead and call it a day. And call it a series. This has been day 160 of Blueprints. St. Holly Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. 4 green rooms, 4 shop rooms, a chapel, a cloister, a shrine. Total rooms 45. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 87. Items found 7. Thank you for being with me, day 160. Thank you for being with me for this series. On the presumption that this is the end of the series, because that is my current statement, my current, stance. It was a good series. I hope you enjoyed it. We won't probably, I'm not anticipating seeing you again for day 161 of Blueprints unless things change. But I do look forward to seeing you again in the comments and in the views and in the subs, and all that for future game series or, board game playthroughs or whatever it is that you enjoy that, that we might produce on this channel. And have a good one, guys. Have a good one. Thank you. Bye.